think it's time to start. Hello, hello. Hi. It's Valheim time. I've been actually looking forward to playing this game for quite a long time already. And I, a chance, got the opportunity to be able to play. Hello, by the way. To be playing on a server of the Dear Cali. So I'm very, very happy for it. I was looking even like privately off stream and everything. I was asking friends around, hey, you wanna play Valheim again? Hey, you wanna play Valheim again? And every time it was like, nah, and I have to set up a server and don't have time. But now I can play Valheim again. Yeah, it's been so long since I last played it. I hope I can still play it. Apparently quite a lot has changed. It's been at least like 2 or 3 years since I last played it. So I'm very, very excited for it. And hello, Polar Bear again. Thanks again for the follow now in person. So, let me hop over to the game directly, I think, because I'm actually really looking forward to playing it. I'm gonna just hop into the game real quick. Because I need to enter a password for me to be able to connect to it. Oh. To do this. I mean, I know that the password is not shown here, but still. Do it, I think. House, where are you? Yeah. Check something. Okay, everything works as intended. And I feel cold. Well, that's great. Let me hop over to the game. So, and let me get in my corner where I belong. So, it is quite dark. It's in the middle of the night. I already played a tiny little bit because I tested if everything would be working. Yes, it does. So, there's Hugin. The temperature drops at night. Or if you are wet, you will suffer from being cold. This reduces your stamina regeneration. Seek shelter by an open flame. The best option. This happens. Well, yeah, I don't really have a lot to do yet. I think I saw that the camp the others built is somewhere around this place. We will settle near the others, obviously. Okay, inventory. Only have a few sticks and stones. I'm level 8 at running. Southwestish. Yeah, I saw it yesterday. When I was testing while Panda and Dane were playing. I saw their names on the map. Like, what? Yo. Yeah. Okay, I'm dead. God damn it. I forgot that I can just finish him up with fighting. Off to a great start. And it was the normal one, it was a rage one. Yeah, I figured the normal ones, I think, are not glowing blue. You suffered a mortal blow. Yes, I know. Thanks. And thus ends the tale of LuxTaleor. Finished off by Grayling. There it is again. Oh, right, I don't have any stamina, I forgot. Want a piece of me? I don't want a piece of you, so leave me alone. I have such a good run already. It's not called running when it's a strategic retreat. And I think I will keep the music running. Otherwise it might be a bit too silent. So I think it should be somewhere around here. This is stone. I mean, we should probably find it quite easily since there's like a wall surrounding it. Not the best weather for it, by the way. Ah, a little rain. You will see a very large open area. Yeah, I saw it in Pandas. Yeah, there it is. The lightning illuminates the way. Very nice. Oh, great, that's a shaman, isn't it? No, it's a normal grading. Oh, God. Let me munch on a bit of a raspberry here. Yeah, okay. Need to be a bit strategic about it. Strategic, I said? That's not strategic. Oh, good lord, I cannot lead them all into the base here. Why are there 4 of them? And why is there a boar too? Good lord, that's a good start. La 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 la, because we've deforestation. Oh, hello Zephyr! Welcome, welcome! We're currently being hunted by several creatures. Hello, 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 everyone. I'm suffering a little bit here. I am. No, by the way, for everyone who doesn't know me from the raid, hello, I'm LuxTaleor. I'm a wandering tale teller stranded into the world of Valheim right now. And being severely beaten down by a boar and several greylings that shoot stones at me. The greyling shoots stone, not the boar, as far as I can tell at least. Get up here. Yeah. Yes. Ah! Not again. God damn it. Watch out for a wild Dane. I would be happy if there would be a wild Dane. He could probably help me. And Celeste, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your time here. And enjoy it, watching me suffer. Oh, you're here on the server? Paula? Didn't notice that you joined. Oh yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing how the settlement has developed since first day. I mean, for me, it's a completely new settlement. I only caught a glimpse of it when I was running for my life. And thank you for the sub, Alistair. Thank you, thank you. I do think... Do I still have one of the... Do I still have some of the first batches available? Not sure. Click the boot for it. I haven't contributed much more than that. I'm new to Valheim. Long overdue sub. Thank you. It's not necessary, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Oh, I see someone on the minimap. And I see a blue-eyed creature too. Not on the minimap, but next to me. Well, but Kelly, especially if you never played Valheim before, it's... I mean, collecting stuff is already worth a lot. Ah! What is that? I think it was a boar. No, it's a neck. Oh god. I've arrived at a pristine time here. I bring tidings. Is this probably Hugin's or something? Oh, hi Hugin. I don't know whose house this is. Just collected a bit of corn for. I wanna get my stuff. It's not much, but it's mine. I don't know whose house that is either, Law. Items recovered. Oh, hello, Polar. Thank you so much for the help. Let me get into the safety of the fortress. He's saved. Thank you, Polar. Thank you. Oh. A notice board is here too. Free equipment in main building. Here trophy to fight. Check chest outside the main hall. Here boss northeast. Starting stone ring. Ah, very nice. So I assume this is the main house. This looks very main housey. Yeah, that's our settlement. Oh my goodness. Oh, there are a lot of beds. I assume it's for like Kelly, Rock, Darun, and unclaimed bed. Nice. This shall be mine then. Thank you so much, Polar. So. Okay, there's a bit of stuff here and there. Yeah, Hugin, I saw you. You don't have to port around everywhere. That's so considerate. You guys have been rocking so hard. Dane Rock and Seirun have been doing some rearrangement and grave robbing on stream last night. Oh no! I mean, nothing but a good piece of grave robbing after all. There's actually a lot of stuff. Just be so. Oh wait, was this fine wood? Oh no, I don't need fine wood, I need normal wood. Yeah, Hugins, I know headwear, I know. You don't have to port everywhere. It's really fine, Hugins. Wait, yeah, what's this? You've built a smelter. I have not built a smelter, but thank you, Hugins. I have not. So hopefully you can now stop teleporting around. Let me get a few basics. We'll need this and that. And Desiree! Desiree creatively. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright, I need to go to bed unfortunately, but you have a bed there now. Oh, thank you so much, Polar. Please do go to bed. I don't want you, like, losing any sleep because of me. I do appreciate it a lot. Hello, Desiree. Hello. So, I do have an axe. So I should be put on a bed for you. So, I guess you can't sleep at this time. Well, thank you very much. I can sleep whenever I want. It's my decision. I get a lot of crafting recipes because I made a hammer. I do need a hoe too. A tankard would be fun. I don't really need it right now. And I think I saw a club here somewhere. I'm sure nobody minds if I take this one. But I gotta get a bit reacquainted again with it. It's been a hot minute. And oh good lord, there's a lot of wood here. So. I bring tidings. You've crafted a hammer. Yes, I know. Thank you. Let me check. Oh, there's another house over here. Quite a few houses spread around. If they didn't want me to take it, they shouldn't have died, Sarah. I bring tidings. Hugin, you bring me a lot of tidings today. You have crafted a hoe. I know. That wasn't supposed to run. There's a neck again. So, I plan on building a farm eventually. And I love the fact that you can basically see the branches of Yggdrasil, of the Vault Ash, overhead all the time. It's so beautiful. Oh, that was too fast. I think here could be a nice place for a farm. Right outside the gates. Oh, there's some skelly boys. And a greyling. A grey dwarf is a 1-star grey dwarf even. Oh god, have they spotted me already? Jesus. Oh my goodness. That's what I thought. So. First instinct is just to smack everything. I think either here or maybe... No, rather here. Meat! And leather! Oh, nice. We can now start crafting a bit of... a lot of stuff. Oh god, how much stuff you can craft here. Goody. Okay, so we need to start with a bit of stuff. No, that don't run around the corner at LuxTaleor. They start swinging. Yeah, better be careful. At least as long as you look like a greyling, that is. I will do my best not to punch any other players, trust me. Oh, there's a leather trout. I'll just be so, just be a bit cheeky here and grab here. Crafted by Serun. I'm sure that won't mind. Oh, they got the rested buff. Very nice. Okay, so the cooking station here. It's very nice. Let me cook the meat I got. Dainty's bee hut. That's cute. I like it with a little porch in front of it. So. For now. I do need more berries. But I'm sure we get it. And a nice piece of meat. No. Okay. So. We got everything. I think I'll be starting. I need to... A chopping block. You're right, the chopping block. This is like a smeltery. This is a okay, we already have a forge. Oh my goodness. It's been so long, I'm not even sure. Trades. I don't have any trophies. Friendly fight. We can make a crude bow now. Probably should try to get this. Oh, we just start chopping a bit of wood here. I mean, I know there's a lot of wood, but I don't immediately want to take all the wood that is here. Feel bad. There's a neck. Back to work, have fun. I would say have fun at work, but I'm not sure if this is a valid thing. Thank you for stopping by nonetheless. So, if we wanna build a farm here, we definitely, for one, have to clear up the land a little bit here. Let me just knock down stuff. So, I'm not sure. Do we already did someone defeat the deer boss here? Do we already have pickaxes? Or is this something we wait on for the rest? Because Panda was saying something regarding that in the stream, but I wasn't sure what basically the current state of it. Yeah, we better run. We're clubbed now. The boss can be fought multiple times. Can it now? I mean, I just don't want to do like something to cause any issues or something. Yeah, no, you get the antler pickaxe from it. I'm just not sure if I'm already allowed to do so. I don't want to, like, do stuff that is, like, planned for it to be done by multiple people the first time or something. Let me just level a bit of ground first here. I will basically try to attach myself on the wall here. It's a rock. Thank you. Okay, that should do for now. We can expand it later on. I like it. You like the little creek and everything. Oh, it's actually quite quaint. And there's so many logs lying around. Oh, it's too hard, that's why. Or maybe not. Remember, you can. I think you can replant trees. I'm not sure. It's been so goddamn long. This one's beautiful. As some of you may have guessed, I'm a bit of a static player in this kind of game. This land is hard and wild, but we who are brought here are harder still. Take comfort, traveler. The gifts before you. The good wood and stone, the fruits and flowers of the forest. Look also to the wild boars who roam these lands. They fear fire in the hand of men. Yep. I was reading! The nerve of some people, really. Look also to the wild boars who roam this land. They fear fire in the hand of man, but they can be taught to obey it. Go quietly, then, and let them eat of your stock. Roots of the ground at their pleasure. Okay, so basically we can tame pigs here. This is also something I'll definitely try to do, like creating a little farm, a little ranch too. But, I mean, first we definitely have to get our hands on a few temporary sources of meat. Food in general. So I don't know what's already been explored everywhere, and just kidding. I never died. There's no proof of that. But for today, for now, we should look for a few raspberries and maybe a few other things to munch on. Let's start collecting wood. And there we already got our first raspberries. Nice. Improved farming, 1. I don't remember how to plant them though. I do think you can plant them somehow. I need to look it up. I don't know if we can do it with the hoe. The hey ho. Crafting. Ah, yes. Okay, this is heavy build. Nothing. Furniture. Wooden dragon head, a raft. What? I got oh, there are bees inside. Oh, good lord. Where are they? Oh, there are they. We can tame them somehow too, I believe. I'm not sure. I feel like a noob again here. All the time. Anyway, how do you like the music I have running in the background? I thought of something more like... Oh, wait, hold on a second. I gotta bash his head in. Thank you. I thought it might be nice to have a bit of additional music in the background. Makes it all a bit cozier. I especially hope like all the audio strength. No, what? Ah, I lost the words again. I hope nothing is too quiet. Is what I'm trying to say. I can understand everything well. Plant crops, you need a cultivator which needs bronze and core wood. Okay, so it's still a way off. I like how the whole ground shakes when you walk up. Oh, so fun. Now we did collect a fair amount of berries. I would like a bit of meat. And I think a good way to getting some is probably crafting a bow. Get rid of this ugly stump here. We need the wood. I'd want to go a bit exploring later on too. Oh, by the way, just a little quick side note here. It might, maybe, if any of the others want to, it could be possible that just someone hops into the voice channel. Just a little heads up. It actually reminds me. But it's fine. So. Let me guess, the whole area up here was a forest originally, wasn't it? But as long as nobody tries to chop down the walled ash, it should be fine. Well, I don't think you could even do this. Could eat another bite. You sure could, pal. You sure could. Let's get a bit of building done. So. Oh, that's basically within the circle of the city, I think. I don't feel rested in. That's fine. I want to have a bit of an elevated house. You can make meat with meat kitten and made with copper tin. Also needs to be placed over a fire. Yeah, I remember like making meat and such. I do remember something about it. I just want to... Yeah, that's good. Need to trick a little bit here. Perfect. I want to somehow keep in the border here, so I think this... I think a 3x3 should be fine. Missing requirements. Rotate. Which direction would be the best? There is a gate. And this is a bit longer. Oh, the deer over there is quite sweaty, apparently. I think it's best to go like this direction. That's been a nice little hut. We could... Here? Here? Couldn't I demo... destroy something against them? I think it was... missing the required crafting station. I need to just build a crafting bench. I like how the wet effect just makes everything look like they're drenched in sweat. Yeah, absolutely. It's so funny. This a little bit just for them. And here. We don't have windows. I made a mistake. I made a grave mistake. So. Did I collect that much stuff? Apparently I did. Huh. Okay. But now I'm out of wood. So let's collect a bit. Maybe not go over there. Let's go up here. That should be fine. I always really liked Valheim. I mean, I'm was always a big fan of Nordic mythology. And Kiss. I don't know if it should be somewhat visible, at least if you have like the stream open on full screen on the computer. But my little golden button on my head is actually depicting Yggdrasil. So I guess it should be evident that I really always liked. I really like Nordic mythology as in general. I mean, it's not that far removed from Germanic mythology, so I guess it makes sense. Oh, hello, my friend. Let me smack you. Soon we will need to make a new axe, I presume. Let me get rid of the shrubbery here. How else would a telltale wander countless worlds if not through the World Tree? Interesting proposal. It's actually not the case. Because the World Tree is part of a certain world, or connects certain worlds, but it does not connect every world. So I do in fact not travel through a World Tree. I travel thanks to my necklace. The people of the realms of the World Tree, of the Nordic mythology, like through Midgard and Asgard, they travel through Yggdrasil, through its branches, but not me. Let me create the crafting bench in here. And a little watch here too, so it's not as dark. Ah, why not? Yeah. No visitors! At least they're from Greylings. So yeah, actually, like, my medallion is necklace is not really a medallion. My necklace is the item which allows me to traverse different places. And I should collect a few more stones too. Although I think I can be so cheeky as to grab a few rocks. Love a good lore drop. Yeah, actually, I'm planning. I mean, that much I've already. Oh wow, stuff is a bit torn down actually. Actually, I already mentioned as much, but I'm planning on doing a proper debut sometime this year. Hopefully this year. Say it like that. And for that, for then I will also talk about or actually tell my lore as in its full during the oh, perfect music drop. Once again, you run your head off your warrior, the weight of your father's axe, your lips. So yeah, I will drop or tell my entire lore during my debut, whenever this will be. But it's already like I already have it complete. That just need to be like a bit better of. The music is a little quiet. I mean, turned up a little bit. A second. Hope it's better like this. Yeah, I'm planning on doing my debut sometime later this year. The lore so far is already done. It just needs to be a bit of polishing, really. Because I can't get like I can't claim to be a tale talent and have like some crappy lore it doesn't sound good. And I'm too much of a perfectionist for it. That's just really it. Oh, dive bombing bird here. Oh yeah, I need to let me craft a new X real quick before my current one runs out. Speaking of running out, my beat is running out. Edge. Let me chop down a bit of. Is this? Yeah, it's too hard to. I desperately need better tools. Yeah, punched. Oh right, you can repair stuff. I forgot. Okay, I think it just. Okay, never mind. My bad. I forgot you could repair stuff. Ow! Was this the tree or this grayling? Ugh. Oi, 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 oi. I'm not fighting a 1-star guy. My axe broke. Better use my fist instead. Yeah, it's the logical conclusion after all. Oh, there's a stick gun on my... Oi! Gonna craft a bomb. You stay outside. You stay outside. I hope he does stay outside. Let me just craft a bow real quick. I don't have enough leather. Is there like some leather I can borrow? A lot of deer heads. That much I see. Let me just grab a few stones. I don't have enough wood with me too. Okay, let's get out of here before this thing starts actually destroying anything. Ah! Damn stalkers! Can't believe it. Why am I being attacked so much? Oh, great, another one. Ow, ow. Do I have enough? I do not even close have enough. Okay. Let's just pick stuff off the ground. It seems to be more efficient. There's stuff lying around. Let me take this. There's the rock. Oh, there are a few raspberries. I just wanted to say strawberries for some reason. I mean, they're both delicious, let's face it. He just wants your autograph. As if. Very aggressive way of asking for it, though. Ah! Good God, he's persistent. I'm but a humble tale teller. Whatever have I done to you? Oh, I do need flint, don't I? Yeah, for flint tools. Yeah, a bit better. I have enough wood for the bow itself, but I still do need to make arrows, so... I'm stuck, Okay. Ah! So, yeah, Lux, what do you have done during your Valheim stream? Yeah, basically running from great dwarfs the entire time. Jeez. Leave me alone! Ah! Skates are my nemesis. Okay. Let me craft the fruit bowl. And of course I have to. Stop destroying the door. Okay, now while I do have I might make Lux getting chased by Great Wolf montage. I mean, if this continues on, you probably have enough material for it. Good lord. So, ow! Damn it! Run, boy, run! The music doesn't fit this. My god. Okay. So, arrows. Give me arrows. Thank you. Oh. This. So. And let me another raspberry. God, I really need to kill this thing. Yeah, the bow does a lot more damage. Ran out of stamina. Feel my arrows! Don't dodge them! You're not allowed to! Ow! Oh. Good heavens! Jesus. Feel him! There's the little cousin. Gets beating too. Hussa! That's how it does it. Okay. Where was I? Alright. I wanted to chop wood. I definitely need to stock up on arrows too. I always quite like doing archery in those games. I always like to stay out of the way of everything. So, You beach! Isn't it called birch normally? Why is it called beach? Oh no, I think beach is Buche, not Birke. Feel my axe. I think a beech and a birch are two different. Oh my god! I mean, thank you for helping me with like chopping wood, but it's really not been necessarily. Birch is the black and white one. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to think which one is the German tree name for what. Ah! You're running around as if you have a bee up your ass. God damn it. My gosh, that's also a way to getting wood. Hello, Panda. He's an hour in and has a bow. He's doing better than the Scuff crew. I mean, to be fair, I got the letter from one of the community chests because I was chased by a 1-star Grey Dwarf and I had no other way of defeating it other than a bow. And basically in every game when there's a bow, I always beeline to it. That reminds me, I still need to replace the ladder I took. Sorry, Boar. Don't worry. If you're still on when I'm able to, I throw you a copper axe. That's very nice of you. I mean, I just started like an hour ago, roughly. So I planned at least playing 3 hours, but I don't have anything else planned today, so I might even play longer. So got a flint here and there. Let me finish my hut. It's okay. I stole Dane's pickaxe, which he shouldn't had, and then mine for hours. I'm at about 2 if you're still there. Sure, I mean, for like my first course of action is just literally building my little hut here. And I think we've I think first I'm gonna finish my look a little nice at least. And could actually do this. Oh, this looks good. Yes, let's do this. Everyone making huts, and then there's me naked, homeless, and with a boat and copper tools. I mean, I've always been more the kind to like farm. It's like farming in the sense of agriculture. And just having a nice home for myself. But I'll join you on your mining exponences. If you want to. I wonder if this... Oh, this might actually look better. Yeah, let's do this. This looks better. I like this more. Hashtag when. Hashtag boat life. Exactly. But for me, I just want to like have a little hovel to call my home. For now. So, and now we are sheltered. Snapping bottom too. You don't need to snap to anybody. Yeah, it will do for the beginning. And oh god, just oops. That's better. Did I do this one? Yeah, I did do this the other way too. Boing. Okay. So, got myself a little crafting bench and a bed here. Very nice. Let me claim this one. So, we could craft a little shield. It's probably not a bad idea. I do have flint stuff. We need to collect more flint though. A spear would be nice. Prefer it over club. I'm on the long quest to find. You still haven't found a swamp. You're still looking. Worry Panda, I'm couch surfing in rocks. Forget it. To put a smoke vent in the ceiling if you're going to put a campfire. I don't plan on putting campfire inside. I mean, I do have like an idea how to make a nice Viking-esque exhaust, basically, or like chimney, to be precise. But first, let me try to get a bit of flint. I'll get at least flint tools today. I mean, I'll definitely join your crew. I like sailing around. Especially like today, for example. I mean, it's Saturday. I don't have anything planned. I don't need to get up early tomorrow. I'd be absolutely on board. Quite literally. Oh, Black Forest. I don't know if I should be going here. Well, Mad Adventure rumor has it that some traders have been found themselves into the 10th world. If you find yourself in need of special commodities, like a goddamn neck. Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay, let's avoid the Black Forest for now. The string with Splin at 8, so that I'm a +1, it should be 9. I mean, I could definitely going to hop on after that's done. Oh, by the way, what you're playing with Splin? For a second, I thought you're playing Valheim with Splin, but Splin is not part of the crew, I think. If you've bought the Greater of so bad, just you wait. Oh, I know. Like I've played it like until after the iron stuff. If there's the axe from the chest, you can repair it at the workbench and it will probably make for a better weapon than the club. Yeah, I mean, it is the axe from the chest and I'll plan on making a spear actually. But I do prefer the bow anyway. If I would not be out of arrows already. And hello, Rock, by the way. Nice of you to hop by. Playing a detective game with Splinny. Oh. So, whose house is this? Is the... Okay, this is Stain. This is Stain. That reminds me, I still need to put I put a sign on mine. Just want flint, honestly. Oh. Don't more. Okay, make furniture. Got absolutely roasted by the Dragon Boss. Okay, I've not been as far with the Dragon Boss. Oh, sehr stimmt. Awake and call earlier. Cause I joined to tell you to sleep and got no reply. Yeah, by the way, I saw it too, Rock. You were like chilling in the voice channel like for hours when you should be at sleep or something. So I figured you probably forgot to leave the voice channel. So we do have enough for railings. Oh my goodness, quite a lot actually. Holy frick. Yeah. Oh. I'm a bit low on food. Just. Yeah. Yeah. Did you kill the deer boss? Take the access weapon too. Okay, so it was not just me. I thought of just hopping into the voice chat, but I didn't want to like disturb him or something. By the way, ads are starting in a minute. And no, I have not done the deer boss yet. I was asking earlier if it's okay if I can do it, or if there's like something I shouldn't do yet by myself. I'm not sure. So let me craft the proper weapon. And what do I need for the flint axe? I need 6 more. I probably also should build a chest. Oh, didn't want to eat. Ah! Guess I'm dead now. I'm vibrating a lot. Oh, I'm just vomiting extremely to be shaking around. Oh my goodness gracious. You're first listed. Okay, so let me put this on the 1. And... okay, yeah, this... Thank you, Kelly. Have a nice look. Dandelion. Need a bed and a place near a fire to live. Should do it. So. And welcome back from the ads. I just built a fire outside for those who missed it. Close to the shop now. Speak later. Alright, have fun shopping, I guess. Panda has 4 axes and 3 copper pickaxes. Oh, good. Do need a cooking station. I do need them. There are a lot around anyways. So which one I pick? I can't chop down the birches, I think. I'll just add brushes here. I do need a pickaxe. Was looking to help peeps take out the deer boss when I get on really late. I mean, as I talked to Panda before, I mean, I know you will probably start streaming after, or start playing after midnight. But I mean, I might still join in for like an hour or 2. Nothing planned for tomorrow, so. And it's Saturday after all. a bit of stuff here. So how do I repair stuff again? How does this? Can I just? How does the repairing work? Wasn't this on the workbench? Ah, there it is. Repair an item. Okay. So. Okay. Improve cooking. Oh god, I definitely need to eat something. Nom, nom. If you're GMT1, I should be on like 1 AM your time. I'm GMT1, yep. So yeah, maybe I'll go check, depending on how tired I am, but I mean, we rarely get the chance to play together anyway, which is kind of sad. Damn time zones. I'm going to try get on a little earlier tomorrow if I can. I mean, tomorrow is a bit... tomorrow I cannot guarantee how long I can play because I need to work on Monday and normally I get to bed at the latest at midnight then. I should probably get to bed earlier, but... Oh, you know, I barely sleep longer than like 4 hours anyway. 4 hours, 6 hours. So... Oh, those are... Yeah, let's put them in this. Oh, sure. Get rest is in use. I'll let you know if you were available. I mean, I'll always be happy to join you if I'm available. And trust me, I would rather join you for Valheim than going to bed for work. Let's go looking for a few more pieces of flint. Oh, and thanks for the hydro redeem. Good idea. Is this Huygens again? Bones. Delph dungeons can be found across the 10th floors. Yeah, I noticed. Oh, wow. Still need to craft the shield, though. Ow! Get here! Thank you. I got a day job, so I get it. Yeah. I mean, I am quite fortunate. It's basically complaining on a very high niveau or a very high level, since I only have a 4-day work week with regular hours, so I can't really complain. Fortunately, we live in a society where we have to work for a living. At least, I mean, I probably get somewhat bored. Bored, but because bore. Sorry. I'd probably get somewhat bored if I wouldn't be working at all, but I would probably just be working 20 hours or something. Oh, oh, now I have coal. Oh, that's how I make a sign. Nice. I mean, it was of course intended that way. It's the wrong way around, isn't it? It's the wrong way around. It's the wrong way. God damn it. Perfect. So. Yeah, it's pretty awesome that I was able to get this arrangement with work that I only have to work for 4 days a week or 32 or mostly more 34 hours a week. It's a pretty sweet deal. Although granted, my work is still a brick, so. But I guess whose work isn't annoying? Heck. No. Then I don't know. Can I chop down these trees now? No, they're still too hard. Dang it. What about those? Yeah, I can chop those. If I could, I'd stream every day and write my books for a living, but it's a difficult thing to do. Yeah, absolutely. If I could, I would also completely focus on streaming because it's way more fun than anything I have to do for a living. But such is life. But I think you enjoy the things more if you kind of have a limited time with it. I know if I wouldn't get sick of streaming eventually if I don't have like something that keeps me away from streaming. If it makes any sense. Good lord, what kind of creature have I summoned? Forget becoming a farmer. Apparently I'm becoming a mass murderer. Oh god, there's another one. Proper invasion here. I could get behind that. I've worked 5 to 7 days a week and anything from 40 hours to more hours that I can remember. Yeah, I mean, I also started working at 40 hours at the beginning, and then there came the big crisis of 2020, aka the pandemic. And back at that time, I was working for a tourism company, and we had to cut back on working hours, which thankfully, where I live, we got supplemented the money from the government during this time. But yeah, we still. So can I equip this? This? Yes! Proper line infantry here. I don't know why he holds the spear so weird. Wouldn't you normally hold the pointy bit in front of you? How do I know? The plague of 2020, yeah, basically. I was an essential worker during the pandemic, so it was business as usual for me. Just clearer roads. Yeah, I luckily was never a essential worker. In this case, and because I was working in a tourism company, I had a lot of free time. It was called Kurzarbeit or short work. So basically it was a way from the Austrian government to help companies who suffer during the pandemic, like for example tourism companies, which surprise surprise, there's not a lot of tourism going on when there's like a global pandemic, and hence my company had this, which meant for the workers they only worked a certain amount of time. In my case, it was 50%, and the remaining, and the company paid the 50% work time, and the remaining money to come up to like the 40 hours that I didn't work, I got from the government during this time. It was mainly an order for no one to have too little money to afford basics and and for the companies to not lose more money than they already do. Medicine for manufacturing for me made Velcro for the ventilators. Oh, that's specific, but makes sense. that this is the essential thing. Transportation manufacturing was my field at the time. Yeah, I mean, I worked in IT my entire life. So back then, I worked in the IT in the tourism company, so there's not much to do, obviously. You cannot update every computer multiple times a day after all. And besides, it's quite useless to do that so often, at least. And back then, I really noticed how much my day-to-day mood and everything increased, or my energy levels increased, when I didn't work 5 days, 8 days a week. 5 days a week, 8 days a day. 8 hours a day. And they're really aiming for me, aren't they? Look at them. Oh, thank you, Rock, for putting a load off my shoulders. So yeah, and once the pandemic stopped, I was looking for a new job. And there I started to basically said, yeah, I'm gonna work here, but I wanna have a 4-day work week. Without... Jesus Christ. And I mean, what I have to say is, if I would have worked if I would work 5 days a week, I would get more money, obviously, but I do earn enough money as is. Graylings are jerks. Yes, but Rock, you should have seen what happened at the beginning of the stream. A Polar needed to hop into the server to defeat the, I think, 5 Graylings that were following me from the spawn. It was insane. I died twice before I even managed to get into the stronghold here. Yeah, thankfully Polar was here and assisted me and so gracious as to help me not die anymore, which I'm very thankful for. That's great. Yeah, absolutely crazy. They really have it out for me. I wonder if I... Okay. So we're quite well equipped now. So for now we have the basic set up, which is very nice. I want to make more arrows. And possibly I want to upgrade my bow. So we're gonna go deer hunting. At least we try. It was a Benny Hill chase. I would have made a clip of it and set the Benny Hills music under it, but this is copyrighted, so I can't use it, unfortunately. And I'm an idiot. Nice. Oh, and arrow is such a good thing. Canning Rake, Leatherhammer, Deer Meat, Deer Rock, Deer. Oh dear. It's gonna be deer hunting. You should have seen the Great War of Apocalypse Sarun had to fight off to get their card pack to camp last night. It was one of the rare times I actually got noticeably agitated in the game. I mean, it's hard for me too to get agitated, but there are some situations where it happens to me too, and I assume we have roughly the same tolerance to this. So I can't imagine what was going on. If you're dying over and over and over again, it does get intensely frustrating. And soon you'll have a Great War raid. Yeah, I'm just waiting for it, honestly. Chop, chop. Oh wow, there are a lot of boars here. Don't get bored. My dad jokes don't get any better. So, of course, then. I better save it, sorry. It's crazy, I had to run back to get my stuff after getting wiped, and I couldn't pick up my full bag and everything. I went and picked up, and I got attacked. Time. Yeah, the enemies can be quite cruel. I don't... So, have you ever played Valheim before? I remember either you or Dane or both of you never played Valheim. I don't remember which way around it was. What are fishes? Can I fish now? Last time I played I couldn't fish, I think. I have some things to do today, so I catch you later, Lux. Thank you for coming by, Alistair, as always. And good luck with the things you have to do. First time for me. I think, did we talk during the... or before the D&D collab about it? That you have never played Valheim. I do roughly remember something like this. I ended up taking out 2 spawners in that area. You have spawners? I don't remember that at all. So long. Let me get more food. You never have too much. You rocks. And there's still more. Oh gosh. I'm typing from my phone with headphones. Hey, don't apologize about it. I have the same issues, but it's not because of fat thumbs, it's just because I'm incompetent. No, it's nothing to worry about. I built something nice. Workbench improvement. Could do that. Oh yeah, I forgot Kiki. I probably have a little of that too. I don't get along with touch screens. It kind of reminds me, I think this was during my apprenticeship. We had basically a meme in the office, where if you would work on like a laptop or something, and a colleague would walk up to you, touch the screen on the laptop you're working with, and say, "Is this touch? Is this touch?" The whole thing came to be as someone did it just as a joke, and it turned out to be a touch screen, and then we were all so fascinated by the technology of touch screen that this became like a running gag. Glorious times. Nighty night. Time for sleeps. Once again, you run at the head of the warrior, the weight of your father's hand, awake, walk around your lips. I mean, generally, one thing I've learned during my time working IT is that every, and I mean every, person who works in IT is insane. Like, it's some sort of insanity. And I don't exclude myself from it. Like, either insane or weird or grumpy or everything of those three. This is what it's like to work in IT for multiple years. You're either already insane or you go insane. I still need those scripts. Calling out Callie now. Oh, does Callie actually... also work in IT? I didn't know. I'm just talking from my own experience here, really. But I assume Kelly could probably also agree to this. I'm not sure. I know it's the case for me at the very least. I mean, look at me, I'm a VTuber after all. Of course I'm a bit insane. Actually, I feel like a lot of creators around us, funny enough. Yeah, I guess it's just when you do stuff with technology. I mean, we are creatives after all. So it does make sense for us to all be a little bit weird. It's what creates entertainment after all. At least that's how I explain it. Ooh, did it. Thank you. That was a great shot, if I do say so myself. But it might be being a bit crazy. It's more fun than just being normal boring. I have enough of those people in the office. Actually, I took PC repair and started a networking class pre-college, but didn't have the funds for college and ended up dropping straight into the grind. Yeah, I mean, this probably sounds like the most European answer, but it's insane to me that you couldn't pursue this because of a lacking of funds, because you couldn't afford it. I mean, in my case, I took an apprenticeship. I mean, I didn't go to like college or something for it. Actually, because like, I mean, technically I don't have a college degree, which is, but you cannot really use the American system for the one here in Austria. So, but I basically started working at 16 and took an apprenticeship, which took 3.5 years. During this time, I already earned money, not as much as a completely taught individual, of course. And during this apprenticeship, you basically work roughly 10 months of the year, and the remaining 2 months you go to a specialized school where you learn the theoretical stuff for it. And to be acknowledged, and at the end of your apprenticeship, you need to take a test, or multiple tests in fact, to be able to call yourself like a fully fledged IT technician in my case. US really doesn't do apprenticeships for tech jobs. You either have the funds, get help with a credit, or build credit till you can get a loan. Yeah, it's insane. Where was I? Ah, yes, and if you have to take 3 tests at the end. Or in my job, I had to take 3 tests. One was successfully finishing the dedicated specialized school for it, which I did over those 3.5 years. The second one was a practical test, which involved, I think it was an 8-hour exam of different types of practical knowledge from IT. Goes from repairing a computer to making your own Ethernet cables, doing a bit of electrotechnician stuff because also part of it, installing a computer, installing a server, configuring a computer, configuring a server, setting up a network, a domain, a test domain, stuff like this. You needed to do this. And the last one was basically an interview with 3 specialists. In the case of an IT technician, at least when I did it, was I had electrotechnician, a network technician, and an administrator, like a hardware administrator guy that like specializes in hardware technology. And they basically interview you, ask you different questions of their fields. You don't know which questions are coming. And based on that, you are then at the end given the result. You need to successfully get all three, absolve all three. If you can't do it, you have to retake something, which mostly goes at the cost of your employer, which they will not be happy about. Welcome back, Kali. We were talking about, since I'm an IT technician, I mentioned that all IT technicians or everyone working in IT is a little bit insane, including myself. Oh, actually. Thank you. Flickhead arrows. Ooh, interesting. And at the end of it, so this is like a 3.5-year process. I refused to accept these allegations. You don't have to accept it. We all know it's true. I'm part of this. Red Tech Support came to visit and deny the allegations. Objections! You have a callback on Zephyr's stream. Yeah, but end of the story for me was I finished my apprenticeship on the first try, and actually even got like there are basically 4 things you can achieve. Either you fail, obviously, it's like the outcome you don't want. You have a successful finish of the exams. You have a good finish and an excellent finish of the exams. The excellent is basically you almost did everything perfect. A good one is you were very close to perfect, more than what considerably more than was required to finish it. And yeah, and I got a good one, which I'm very, very proud of until this day. And you don't really get any bonus or like additional things from it if you get a better grade. But it's like good on your resume if you can say, hey, when I did my apprenticeship and I finished it, I got actually I went above and beyond to finish it, which is just increases your likelihood of like getting a job. I mean, in general, I do enjoy this work more than any other work I would need to do to pay my bills, but I would also be happy if I wouldn't need to work, because working IT is quite insane. Make it easy to land jobs you want in the long term. Yeah. Actually, funny thing, I actually worked for a couple of companies in the time already. Like I normally switch every 2 to 3 years. IT can be mental. Absolutely. It's insane. Especially if you're someone that always tries to create the best outcome. My way of going about it is, the better I do my work, the less annoying the people are, because there are no more issues. But it drains you extra, unfortunately. It's just a lose-lose in this case. So I want to try to be cheeky and see if I can finish off the... What the heck happened here? So from what I got, it's okay that I tried to defeat the deer boss. Is this correct? Seems like it's almost necessary to change positions every often. Get the chance. I know people who have been doing this for quite some time. Yeah, I mean, I gotta be honest, I died, Jesus Christ. I mostly changed my jobs, the companies, because I got quite, I wasn't really happy in those companies I worked for. So... drop off a bit of stuff. But what about the deer boss at work? Couldn't hear the question. Is it okay if I defeat the deer boss on my own, or is it like something nobody has? I mean, I assume some of you have done this already. Well, Matt, you carry too much, yeah, I know. Nice thing is getting to use Fluent work for streaming and gaming and server moderation. Shouldn't be a problem from what I understand. It is repeatable. Okay. And yeah, Kelly, absolutely, I agree. It's the same for me. It's so nice that I can use the knowledge I've already gained through my job to do something I actually enjoy. Very funny here. A bunch of drift trophies in the chest around town. Oh, very nice, thank you. I already got one too. I think you need 2 if I remember correctly. I'm not sure. Or 3? I mean, and what also is a bit handy for me, besides the knowledge I have from working at IT, is that I also streamed years ago. Mind you, not in any successful way, shape, or form, but at least in a form that I already like know how to do video editing, know how to do photo editing for creating thumbnails and stuff, how to set up my OBS and stuff like this. So at least had this going for me already, which made the start a little bit easier. I don't have any more cookable items. It's fine. Stuff up. So, got the meats, and I heard from Panda that honey should be good. I really need to work on the longhouse some more. Not quite up to my liking still. This big one, I assume, is the longhouse. I actually once made a very cool meat hall in like a server with a few other peoples. But to actually create a good one, we need better resources. I think Panda already said this before, but we definitely need iron to chop down all the different sorts of trees and get proper materials. And so let's collect a bit of wood in here too. We have something left. Actually, let me... don't need this anymore either. Put the stones in there too. How many arrows do I have? 31. Gotta craft another batch. Oh, of course. Make some flinthead arrow, actually. A bit more damaging. Make another batch of those too. It was the first building I built just to give everyone somewhere to sleep. That's very cool of you, by the way. So, I mean, for the resources you have, and especially considering that this is your first time playing, it's very cool. So let me just check real quick. With the flinthead arrows. Shield, we have this. Should be good to go. Grab a second deer head and then let's go trying to defeat Elktrin. Don't remember exactly how it's called. I only need one though. Yep. So. I'm a long-time builder in games, so I heavily critique what I make. Yeah, I kind of get that. Not that you should critique yourself, but I understand what you mean because I'm somewhat similar-ish. So, suck everything up. Okay. So, we need to head over there. We're getting started. I'm sure we'll unlock more. Our encampment will evolve. Yeah, I think so too. It just takes a bit of time. The other two smaller buildings I made near the beehives came out looking a lot better. I can't wait until I can create the proper farm here. But Alistair already told me I need a cultivator for it. And for that, I need bronze. So already got a little more in the way of plants, so excited for that. Yeah, I already have plans. I will make like a huge farm and a nice meat hall, or like at least a huge house for myself. Nice granary or something. So basically, my goal is just so that nobody else needs to make food anymore. Let me. I just want to say, let me fist this boar, but this sounds so wrong. Unlocked some stuff with corkwood and ores last night. That's nice too. Yeah, it's probably empty. Oh no, it's not. Oh wow, it's not empty. I'm shocked. Okay. Hello, Jürgen. So, offer. You make a sacrifice. Ground is quivering. Okay, let's get ready. Egg tier. Okay, I do a decent amount of damage. Ow. Oi, 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 oi. Britzel, britzel, britzel. Ow. Okay, I need to regenerate my stamina a little bit. Oh, the dodging is so unintuitive here. The music is very fitting for this battle. Oh. Oi. Back to my tutorial, the lurking continues. Okay. Come on. Already down to a quarter. You can easily do this. They cover behind the trees and stones. And we will be victorious! Ow! Oh. Sorry, that was a bit pathetic. Ah! Okay. Let's go into close combat for the rest. We did it! We did it! Hail warrior. We have found the summoning place of the one of the Forsaken. Make the correct offering at your shrine. Okay, we already did it. We did it! Woo! Congratulations, warriors. Return to the sacrificial stones with the Forsaken trophy and offer it as a sacrifice. Make the gods smile upon you. I'll not do this immediately. This game gets so dark. Yeah, absolutely. Wait, let me equip my watch. Yeah. What can see a bit more. I don't know if I'm already allowed to make the sacrifice. I think I'll just be cheeky here. I don't know if this causes issues. The game gets harder then. I don't know for it for now. Let's return home. It's a very dangerous way of holding your torch, by the way. I get nice and crispy here. Let's head home for now. We now have a pickaxe. This is actually all I wanted. And I think the next point is trying to get copper, but do remember correctly. Oh, what do we have here? It's like a chicken coop a bit. Oh, are there chickens in this game? Little splinnies? I think with the next ad break, we're gonna do a little break too. It's so fun to finally play this game again. Everyone from the group, by the way, please do let me know if any of you are like playing on stream, on playing with stream or without. I don't care. Really love to play together with all of you, like in the voice chat too. We have returned from a successful hunt. Not bad for a tale-teller, I'd say. And we have the pancakes. Well. Ugin! Yugen. Hi. Black Forest is rich in minerals. You can find copper in the ground and tin lining the ocean shore. Now go forth and strike the earth. Okay. So the Black Forest, I think, is over there. So we'll go checking it out later. I kind of want to beeline bronze. Possible. Dream you are hunting your companions, running high over green hills and down through mist-haunted valleys. Then the text faded. I couldn't see anymore. Good morning. Day 50. Try coaxing more like boars and such here. You check the tameable animals here. This one can go to the 7. I don't need it that much. Is it a dungeon here, by the way? One star Great Dwarf again. Oh, good lord. Blocked. Get blocked. No chance against me. It's actually a dungeon. What if someone was already in here? Burial chambers. At least a lot of yellow mushrooms still. I don't know what to do with those. Pick one. New item, yellow mushroom. But it looks pretty looted in here. I think someone has already been here. Yes, definitely. Oh, the bright light. So. Blocked. I think you're good. Yep. A bit anticlimactic. Looking for the deer shrine? Oh no, I already defeated the deer. Already got the pickaxe. When you here during the fight? I already defeated it. What do we have here? Thistle. Thistle. Besides the deer shrine, it's like right next to the thing here. Not that hard to find. Luxo here being a pro gamer. Well, I mean, I do play a lot of strategy games, so... Oh, perfect. 10. So maybe that's why? I'm not sure. Found some more. Raw ore needs to refine in a smelter before you can work it. Before. The smelter. Will need subtle cores. Search for them in the dark places beneath the earth. Okay, we already have a smelter, luckily, so I'll save me that hassle at least. Was it? Yeah. Woosa! Let me chop you two. Ow. Save that one. I need to eat something. Just... Ow. Okay. Retreat. We need to eat. Retreat. We have... Yeah, let's eat a mushroom. Why not? And a honey. That's fine. Mushroom actually gave a lot. Right. Good lord, now there are 2 of them. 3! A return of the saga of the Great Dwarfs. Good god. And another one bites the dust. And another one gone, and another one gone, and another one bites the dust. Both are way too overpowered. Great dwarf. Great dwarf trophy. Very nice. The waves. Oh, I can't wait to go out sailing. I really need to check how to fish. I assume we can fish since there are fish in the... Oh, right, I forgot I can break the ground too. There's fish out in the water. But... would be nice, like a nice chill fishing stream. I'm also one of the weirdos who likes fishing games in different games. I mean, I guess it's not that odd considering that I'm more of that I like cozy games in general. Meat. Nom, 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 nom. Hussa! 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 Good, I'm finding a lot of tin, which is very nice. I do need to return though, I'm getting quite loaded up here. Dandelion. Always have to think of Ice Age. Dandelion. Yo ho! Hello Dante! How are you doing today? Don't really need to. That stuff. Like this. Fill up on that, fill up on that. Keep the antlers here too. Out of this stuff. I have grilled with my family. Oh, you had barbecue? Oh my god. Okay, now I'm envious. Oh, it's been ages since I had one. The weather is very nice here too, so I assume it's quite nice for you too. I mean, you do live a bit away, but... oh, barbecue, that would be nice though. Not gonna lie. That would be nice. But eating in the house. Really? I mean, here we have like beautiful sunshine, 21 degrees Celsius. Like really nothing to complain here. Stick a little bit here. I have so many dandelions, oh god. Look around here a little bit. Egg trophy. Just gonna stick this in here. For now. Skeleton trophy. Okay, we can cook this. Ultimately, I think this is weighing quite a lot. Yes, this is going quite a lot. Now I really have, I really want to eat barbecue. Mouth is actually watering a bit now. Oh boy. Put the logs in there. What else does weigh a lot? Tons of resin. Put this down too. Yes, but we were too lazy to take out the table and chair. Okay, this is also an option, I guess. But still, the prospect of having a nice barbecue is really, really nice. This. Okay, let's get more copper. Oh, let's find some copper for the very first time at least. Already got 10. I reckon we soon can make a lot of bronze stuff. And then I can start on getting my farm up and running. Who's attacking me again? Rude much? Anywho. I had a good ribeye steak. Oh, actually, I gotta say, I'm not that big of a fan of steak. I mean, steaks can be nice, yes. Don't get me wrong. But I prefer chicken and pork, honestly. Oh, a stone structure. Oh, not much to do here, though. I think it's just a rock. That's okay. I mean, honestly, Hold on a second. Get blocked! Oh, ads are starting in 50 seconds, by the way, everyone. So we will take this time to do a little break too. Doing already for 2 hours. Need a little bit of a break. Then we're gonna continue on with our copper endeavors. I think we should be somewhat safe here. Although just to be safe. Oh, wrong screen. Sorry, wrong screen. Let me log out real quick. In the meantime. So, we're gonna have like a little couple minutes break during the ad break. So if you need something to drink, something to eat, or stretch your legs, now's the time for it. See you after the break. Till then. And we are back. Let's see with the break. Just log onto the server real quick. Then I did that, I will switch. A funny thing actually, since Dante, I don't know if you're still here, since you brought it up with barbecue, when I was in the kitchen, I have like the window open there to air out, and I smelled like a charcoal burning. I looked outside the window, and what do I see? The neighbor downstairs that has a little garden plot currently firing up the grill. So yeah, now I smell charcoal the entire time, and maybe I should ask if I like allowed to have a bite. It would be nice though. Some blueberries. What you want? What you want? You're not escaping me that easy. That's what I thought. So I think we should get a bit more inwards to try and find a copper deposit here. I do not really remember how they look like though, so I assume either a greenish or reddish color. Probably greenish. Although since copper turns green on the air, but I don't know how accurate the game is with it. I want a grilled cheese sandwich like The Sims, so yeah, I mean, I can make you one too. It's literally just toast and... Oh, there's a spawner over there. That's just swell. Blocked. I think it's funny how they get stunned. It's toast and... Oh god, there's a brood. Okay, no, I will not take on a brood now. If they let me escape to this. Serpentine, serpentine! Oh god, the brood is to follow me. I mean, if a quake, quake. Oh god, I can't do a voice anymore. I could early, not earlier. I could like a couple years ago, but I can't go at the time with my voice anymore. Where did you arrive from? God, God, I have a whole army behind me again. I just want to find some copper. God damn it. Good lord. Go to the chopper. Go to the copper. Leave me alone. This beer is almost done for. No, cute little grayling. No, die. Nope. Oh, the rest seem to have gone. Oh. Now it's copper. Chopper time. Once we find some, it is. I write actually a script for a video idea. Oh, cool. I should do that again too. Been so lazy with my shorts. But I do enjoy streaming just way more. Eventually I will do that again. Eventually. Like in a million years or so. Probably not that. Mushroom. It's a mushrooms. That looked like it was a copper deposit. I read in the Discord that someone already mined out a couple of stuff here. We probably have to go in a little bit deeper. I will try to avoid any more spawners. That looks ominous. Chopper! We found the chopper! Quite a huge deposit actually, holy frick. Let me just get rid of this solicitor here. Yep. Pew. Let me... Because I will definitely not be able to... visible to other players. Probably I'm visible to other players. Ping. Copper. Don't know if this is visible to others. Anyway. Yeah. 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 This will take a bit of labor. Yes, I'm heading in the direction of what ifs in video games, starting cable with cable from Command and Conquer. Okay. Now there is a bit of copper ore. Ow! Leave me alone! Oh god, my spear broke. Are you kidding me? Good god, I just wanted to farm copper! What the heck? I got trolled, oh no! Good lord. Just when I found copper, of course there needs to be a troll. I hope it's gone. Good god. I'm not fighting a troll. Just gotta point it out immediately. Let me guess, this line of random stuff that is lying around is the path of the troll took. Because there's a distinct line of loot. Yeah, there it is. Ow! Okay. Get the loot and get out, get the loot and get out, get the loot and get out. Oh, God. Boss. Ugh. The gods are merciful. Yeah, aren't they? Couldn't take all my stuff because my inventory was full. Are you kidding me? Yeah, shiver me timbers, I do feel cold. To be placed near a fire. Let me sleep. Let me sleep this troll attack off. My goodness. You feel arrested. No, that's nice. Wakey, eggs and bakey. Let's get going. Oh boy. Okay. So, don't collect anything unless the troll is not here anymore. Probably have to coax the troll away somehow. Or look for another copper deposit. Ah, it's still here. Not much use in sneaking here, is it? It already spotted me. Oh, okay. We got the loot, now go. Got the loot, now go. Let's try and coax it away from here. Is it another copper deposit? Okay, great. God, are you ugly. Oh, that's 10. Oh, now we got the brood after us too. Oh, there's Martin. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Well, at least we got the troll away from the copper deposit. How much copper did I get earlier, by the way? I don't think I got any, didn't I? Ah, one piece. One piece of copper for all my efforts. That's just, well. Let me just get rid of this stuff. This too. And let's try to get a bit more copper now. I really want to get some bronze. At least enough for a pickaxe. Oh, leave me alone. Yeah. Leave me alone. Oh, damn it. Okay, let's get back to work. A lot of copper to get through. The game don't like you. Yeah, you should have seen the beginning. Okay, immediately at the start I was like ganged up by multiple enemies. Let me smack you. Ish. Not the most efficient use of a pickaxe, but it will do. Dude! Punched him to death. That's how it goes here. Is the troll is back. Okay. Let's leave. I didn't like you touching his copper deposit, apparently. So much here. Anyway, we got 8 out of it. It's not a whole lot, honestly. Doesn't matter. Let's try smelt it for now. Let's see what we get out of it. I think Dane already built a smelter, so we can use that one. So let's see how the smelter works. No idea. Add copper ore, okay. Smelt this coal. Charcoal killing, okay. Okay, let's try getting a copper ingot for first. We already have a bit of bronze here, as I notice. What's this? A neck trophy. Oh, nice. So. And now we can start making copper stuff. A scone. Oh, a scone. I like scone. So. How do I make bronze again? I mean, I just add everything. Let's see what happens. Forge cooler. Do we already have one here? I don't think we do. Pinewood for the... Oh god. Furniture scope. Yeah, I don't really remember how to make get a forward base built by Serum. Check chest outside the main hall, dear trophy for boss fight. Equipment at main building and chest of main floor left stair. Oh, that reminds me, I should probably repair my stuff. Repaired flint spear. Repaired this. Repaired this. Okay, repaired everything. That should be fine. That should be fine. Copper ore. Any processable item. Let's look around the town a little bit. I don't really look much at it. Whose house is this? Like a interesting. There's probably like makeshift windows. No sign on it. I don't know whose house this is. Copper. Copper, copper. Want more copper. Dane's building shack. That's kind of funny. Copper. Oh yes, it's not cannot be teleported. Remember. Would have a bit of raw meat. Cook this in the meantime. Ah, it's nice and cozy though. But what we could do is just grab this real quick. So we get the recipes. Okay, we can craft bronze on the table. Okay, that's good to know. Add gear, bronze axe, butcher knife, bronze spear, bronze mace. It would be nice too. Bronze nails, bronze buckler. Food, antler. Need to check how to make the cultivator. Oh, you must melt this coal. New item found amber. Let me just check real quick how to craft this item. Just a little quick. I'll be right back with y'all. Valheim cultivator. What do I need for this thing? At the forge? Okay. Farming. I need core wood for it. Oh god, how do I get core wood? From a pine. Okay. So I assume I need a bronze axe first. Can cut with stone axe actually, okay. Okay. Apparently we can already cut. Then let's get some core wood. And then the farming exponenza can begin. What animals can I actually tame? Just out of curiosity. I know I can tame boars. Tame animals. What kind of animals can I tame? Go for the creek here. Okay, the creek is a bit deeper than I thought. Boars, wolves, foxes, logs, and ash skivens. But there are chickens. I cannot tame them. I have to get eggs for it. Where do I get chicken eggs from? It's very important. Egg. No, I don't need an advertise. Sources. Eldor. Okay, I need to buy eggs from something. Got it. Okay, so who's following me? Blocked. God. If the game don't like you, then blame it. I don't blame the game. It's a fine pine. Pine cone. And we chop further. Actually just noticed another food. Where do you think you are going? Come back here. And oh, cultivator, fine wood bow, bronze pickaxe. Ooh, that do be nice. A stack breaker. Oh god. A sitting lock. Ow. Yep. Blocked. You're carrying too much. Carrying the load of the world. Shoulders. I mean, I do still carry around all the... Oh god. I guess I can leave the normal wood behind. I don't really need it right now. We do have the core wood, so let's see if we can make a cultivator. I wouldn't be opposed to having bigger chests. I think we should also try expanding our house. I do have... Not sure how I want it though. Have to think about it. Bigger chest like Dante, you know exactly what I mean. It's not that. Jesus. And honestly, I know you so well. I can exactly imagine how you sit there and laugh. That's how well I know you. Oh, cultivator. I need more bronze. Oh, I need bronze at all. Let's start like this. You know me good. I know you. I've known you for by far enough time now. Or long enough that I do know that exactly. Down to the exact laugh. Let's plop the money down here. You need to eat something. Noms noms. Let's get the bones out of here. There's no way around. I need a second chest. Or do I have a bigger chest by now? I have the chest, but I don't have big chest or something. I don't want to craft this combat. Very much. Should be fine. Well, let's get all the crafting materials, the heavy stuff in there. Bronze, the copper, and I don't have tin bars right now. Pine cones, I definitely keep. Get the stones in there too. I do have a lot of them. Put them down there. And sure, let's get the flint in there too. Who in the world needs so much resin? So we tied it up a little bit. That's nice. It is full. So let's put in more coal and start the smelting bonanza. And I guess we can sleep in the meantime. Ah. So. Oh, all the tin is done. I think, yeah. Let's roll immediately again. And send out the rest. Okay. We need more chopper. Although, before, let me check. Let me check. Let me check. What's that raining? How much is the bronze pickaxe actually? It's even more expensive. Never fluff a mind that. Here I thought I would be a bit cheeky and immediately get a bronze pickaxe, but it's even more expensive. So I guess antler pickaxe will have to do for now. And I'm an idiot again. 80 kilos worth of tin with me again. Don't need that. As long as there's no troll, I really want to take as much copper with me as possible. Ow! We need another bite. There's another bite. How many necks are here? Good God. Let's put the tin away. For now, at least. Let's eat meat. Let's remove this rock. We've no use of it right now. Thank you. Kinda in a way, anyway. Thank you very much. All of Valheim is a beautiful one. I mean, it's based on Nordic mythology after all, which is one of the most interesting mythologies, I think, in my opinion. Especially considering that Nordic mythology basically already has an end to it with Ragnarok. That was kind of funny to me, like most mythologies or religions, you could say, are not like, oh yeah, and this is how it's gonna end. Okay, there's a tree. I thought there was like a new creature standing there glaring at me. Oh, speaking of glaring creature. Good God, let's go around it. Ugh. Okay, I think we should try. Quite a lot of those brutes here, aren't there? At least I don't have any stars. Why did you need to move right now? Was this really necessary, mate? Oh! I don't know if I can block him. And I'm sure willing to try. Yeah, wait. I would be willing to try. It still does an horrendous. Ouch. You're dry again. Wait, thank you, game. I didn't notice that I'm dry again when I'm dead. Guess my soul is dry. My dried and shriveled up soul. Damn it. I guess I actually do need assistance from someone else to be able to mine the copper, I feel like. It's getting increasingly excruciating. Mostly because of the troll. But the brute ain't helping. I probably need better armor to circumvent this issue. Leave me alone, boar. Just making sure that I didn't collect stuff on the way again. Although my inventory was pretty empty, so it should be fine. Well, really has it out for me, doesn't it? But okay, lesson learned. Don't try to fight the brute in close combat with this gear. Oh. Dang boar. Items recovered. Put on the clothes again. A little bit of protection at the very least. And now let's take care of the armada that's following me. So. I cannot take on the spawn on my own. This is suicide. Nobody following me so far at the very least. Oh, I noticed. I should eat something. I'm so paranoid now. Did I get any? There is copper. Two pieces of copper. Hey! This has to be some kind of joke. Actually, the game does actually hate me. That's just a rock. Let's look for a different forest. This is getting a little bit too annoying for my liking. Trolls and brutes. No end to them. Why am I... Ah, it's probably the way I flew in from with the raven. Let's head further north. And once I have the cultivator, I can also plant pine trees near the base, so I don't need to go into the forest for it anymore. As at least the plan. I hope. Everything. So. This all still meadows. Unexplored. By me at least. I could bet on it that someone else already went here. Guess they didn't see it. Hehehe. Nice arrows though. Very good. Ooh, an abandoned village. Interesting. Just a shabby path. I knew that you were following me. Did you run out of stones? Oh. Silenzio. Get a few rest. Does this say anything? It's just empty. Mushrooms. Raspberries. I don't know why I always call them strawberries. Let's just call strawberries raspberries and raspberries strawberries from now on. Then I don't confuse them anymore, apparently. Chest. Empty. Workbench. Oh, Desiree! Oh, she has put up camp here. Probably a little forward camp. So, there we are again at Duckport. I assume I can't... Oh, can I actually cut down fir trees? That's nice. Wait a little until my thing is regenerated again. So. I assume fir trees also give core wood. So let me chop it down. Hello, my friends. Why are always guys so aggro? Add wood. Added wood and stone. So, did it give me core wood or just wood? I think it was just wood. I think I actually need to cut down pine. Oh, nice. There's a copper deposit. Oh, nice. There's a copper deposit. Would be nice if I could mine it, wouldn't it? I think I don't have another option really. At least let me get rid of the small ones first. It just destroyed this house. Ow! Oh, a pile of wood here. Nice. Oh, blueberries. Oh, blueberries. Oh, blueberries. Oh, blueberries. Oh, blueberries. Nice time for berry picking after all. I don't know if this is actually good. I mean, it's sturdy, but I don't think it's troll sturdy. You know what would be really fun? A second troll. Maybe I can coax them to fight against each other. How is it right behind me? I mean, I could probably take it. Not gonna be a lot of fun. Get rid of this annoying thing here. Oh great, there's another Great Dwarf. Probably gonna annoy me very soon too. Be gone. So I don't think those fences will be— Ow! Will be much use in stopping him for even a minute. Constantly running out of stamina too. Because I always need to keep running. If I keep running, I can't draw my bow. Oh. I just want some copper to plant stuff. I want to make a farm. I don't want to fight trolls. God damn it. Is this too much to ask for? Just want a nice, cozy life. Farming. Not minding anybody's business. But no, apparently for Mr. Troll, this is an affront to nature. And he hurls stones at me all the time. Because of the audacity of me wanting to have a little farm. We could coexist, but no, he doesn't want to. He almost got him. Oh my god. I have slain a troll! Now poof! Plus he has a lot of money with him. God, the first day on the server, I'm already saying trolls. I'm 3 hours in, god damn it. Give me this stuff. So, where were the copper notes I found? Grave thingy. I ran across so many copper notes again. Now I can't find any. Probably by the time I find one, another troll appears. Would at least be quite on brand. This copper? No. Is this copper? This is copper. I don't spot any trolls. Let's get to it. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm fighting this grey. Leheheheheng, leheheheheng. Deep in the mines. This is more like it, honestly. I mean, yeah, the occasional greylings are a bit of an annoyance, but it's really fine. Like, they're easily dealt with. As long as it's got greylings and grey dwarfs, I don't mind it. A troll or a brute, on the other hand, I don't need those. I really don't. You feel cold. Have a bit of room. Let's chop a bit more. Some pieces of copper deposit really do give a lot, and others barely give a thing. Okay, you're carrying too much. I do not need this. Stones. 16 copper, or I should do it. Let's get hope. 16, this translates to 8 bars. I have 2 left. Yeah, okay. I mean, 16 bronze bars, by the way, so. I have 2 copper bars left, so I can get 9 bronze bars, which is definitely enough to get me cultivator. I should get enough. I need 15 in total. I think I have 3 so far. I need 5 for the cultivator and 10 for the better pickaxe. Means I need more. Both 11. Yeah, run into my arrow. That's exactly what I intended to. Oop. And stabby stab. Let's get a bit more. At least until the big pickaxe gives out. Can I hold? No. I mean, I could try. Missing requirement. Oh, I don't have enough stone. Well, that's solvable. Let me build a fireplace. So I should... Leave me alone. Unbelievable. Oh, of course, a brute! Ow! Why wouldn't there be a brute now? Speaking of brutes, there will be an ad in a minute about a minute. So oop. I mean, it would be swell if he would just leave me alone. I don't really want to fight him anyway. Guess he does. You're getting warmer. I can see him in the corner over there. Get over it. Ow! Come on, man! And here, be the brute again. I really can't get anything done here. You are not getting away. Where's the brute now? Where is he now? Oh, and hello, Reese. Hi, how are you doing? I mean, doing apparently lurk. This reminds me, I still want to do a lurk command. All the stuff I always forget. I hope you're doing well, though. You're currently joining me, getting absolutely demolished by several creatures of the forest while I try to mine some copper. Because apparently it's an affront to nature or something. 19. Probably enough. Speaking of creatures. Come back here, you little chicken. Better go. Yeah, no, I'm leaving. I am leaving. That's enough. All I want to do is make a farm and I need bronze for us. I don't even want to fight you all. Ow! Why does everything hate me? I basically want to build the equivalent of a tavern here. And now there's a shaman. Oh no. They're at least not as tough, but they heal. Oh. An entourage I already have. No, I don't. There's a skeleton dungeon too. Oh no. Let me home. I want to be free. And I want to be home. Please, just won't you let me home? I see you. Go, run away. I'm gonna tell you, as soon as I want to tame boss, I will not find a single one anymore. Because it's always like that. So. And here we are at the village. Roll save in 30 seconds, that's absolute. Knock knock. Let's sleep. And let me turn on the lights real quick. It's getting a little bit dark by now. You have rested. Hello there. Poke. Poke. Feel the wrath of my pointy stick. Okay, we do have now a whole lot of stuff and I'm carrying too much. Wood. Carrying too much. I don't know what I can make out of this. Really way much. This is way a bit. I'm gonna take half of it with it. I'm still encumbered. Oh my. Oh my. It's still not enough. Let's close the door before we got it visit this. Now it's fine. Morning. How are we? Let's go to Dane's smelter. My other tin is done. Melting. Need to make more charcoal though. So let's grab the stuff we have been. And oh. So we can take the copper with us. We could take this with us. But I'd much rather take this. Oh, that was just a wisp, a whiff of the wind. Or like an arrow flew by my head or something. Oh, that's fine. We don't have any more. I think we have a little bit left in there, so at least can continue on smelting. And we're gonna create more bronze. Now we need to wait for it. And while this does its thing, we're gonna chop a little bit of wood. A lot of those tiny trees here. Let's chop those down. As soon as I regenerate it, of course. So, chop. Get to the chopper. Oh. A little bit again. So we can continue firing up killing and fire up smelter. Get more copper. Make this copper into bronze. And like the bronze I already have, as well as the core wood. I hope I do have enough core wood. Should be, hopefully. Let's put this away just for clearing out purposes. This one too. I don't know what I should do with the overhead. Just thing. I still can't believe it. It actually killed the troll. Insane. Oh. Melt. And we can now craft the cultivator. Nice! And we have unlocked farming. Finally. So the next thing will be a bronze pickaxe though. We don't have enough wood for it. I'm not sure if we have enough copper for it though. But there's 10 in the oven. That makes 5 bronze bars. No, I don't have enough. I need to be careful. I can also add more wood to it. Guess we should be trying to get... I do definitely have enough tin at least. Something. Everything. Reminds me. I actually... Troll leather frost. And troll leather too. Make a cape with it. That could be nice. And if I do have it already, I think I do have enough bones too. Let's make a hood. Nice. Also could need more arrows. I have flint. I do still have flint. Do I still have flint here? No. I can make a batch of it. I could get one. Maybe there's some more at the wall. Oh my dear little flint, won't you come to me here? Perch! I need to figure out how fishing works. Can I like throw a net out there or like a fishing rod, or do I need to hunt them with my bow and arrow? Because fishing is also something I really like. I think I already said that. And another flint head. So we used up this and that and everything. Nice. Okay, let's try and get some more. There's still copper to be had. I was thinking about getting a bronze axe too, but for now it's fine. For now it's fine. Besides, I do remember that Panda promised me that he has one for me. So I don't need to bother with this. It's just bro hands. Just curious. Quality 1 armor 6. Oh wow, the hood alone gives me more armor than the rest of my outfit. That's kind of sad. Anyway, I should be way more durable. And this looks like a line of trolls, or it was all the graylings I killed. Either one, really. Well, back to mining. Time to dwarf them up. Or dwarf them down. I mean, dwarves are generally quite short creatures after all. Except in Elder Scrolls, oddly enough. I did... recently I'm again a bit into like Elder Scroll lore. And according to lore by the Dwemer, or like the Deep Elves, or also called the Dwarves, are called dwarves is apparently there was a name given to them by giants. Something along this line. Because dwemer apparently, I think it was giants, I'm not sure. Because in the Elder Scrolls lore, even though there are not dwemer around anymore, they were apparently as tall as the high elves. And wait to start playing Skyrim on stream. I'm still holding out a little bit because I really want the mod pack that I want to play. It constantly gets updates and it's still in beta, and I want hopefully I can wait until it's out of beta. That might be still a couple of months. It depends. If it's too long and I can't wait, I will probably start it with the beta. But the issue is, if I start during the beta, we'll have the issue of I can't update it because it would require a new world most likely. But I can't wait. Actually already prepared a character, like a preset for a character. And I'm... well, I mean, I don't do that purposefully, but I already increasing or freshening up on my Elder Scrolls lore knowledge. Which kinda always happens whenever I'm into Skyrim. Oh, Lucius! Hello, Raiders! How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. For those who don't know me, a little introduction here. I'm LuxTaleor. I'm a wandering tale teller, and currently I'm landed into the mythical Nordic mythology. And actually, all I want is trying to create a farm here, but I'm constantly getting attacked by trolls. But yeah, hello everyone. And hello Lucius. How was Repo? I still have yet to play it. Oh, my pickaxe broke. 13. Pick up. Don't leave any copper ore behind. Hassle enough as it is to get, after all. What else can I... It's 15 over. Let's go home. Ripper was super fun. I'm just really tired. Okay. So if you need to raid and run, absolutely no problem here. Absolutely no problem here. But still, thank you for the raid off. Anyway. Hope you've been having a good time with Valheim. I mean, I've been constantly being attacked. Like, I'm playing on a server with a couple of other VTubers. And as I jumped in, I immediately got ganged up by 5 different creatures while I'm not having any weapons. And I was attacked by trolls, brutes, everything constantly attacks me, honestly. But other than that, it's absolutely fine. He's a farmer born in the country that milks the cows. Actually, never milked a cow before. So I did grow up on the countryside, that's true. I never had like any real farming experience. Better cows than rats. Yep. I mean, it's Dane's fault if he posts such suspicious emote combinations in my chat. What else should I think? And I mean, isn't there like this one Simpsons episode where they were actually milking mice or rat? Was that something like this? Anyway, I don't, Kali, I don't know if you know, if you saw this part, but I actually killed a troll because they were annoying me so much. I think I fought this thing for 10 minutes with my bow, kited it around like crazy. Yeah, I killed a troll. I shot it with my arrows so often that it fell over. It cost me like 30, 40 arrows. Gotta rewatch the VOD. Yeah, it... Like, I mean, you can absolutely just put the Benny Hill's melody underneath it. It's... I think it's too long for a clip. But I can make a clip afterwards of me finishing it off. Because all I wanted was some bronze, or copper to be more specific, to create the cultivators I can farm. It was the entire idea behind it. But I get constantly attacked by trolls and brutes and whatnot, and... And here's the proof of it. Here's my troll trophy. And actually the hood I'm wearing is made of troll leather. The troll leather hood. I got exactly 5 troll leather from this thing and I created a hood with it. It was insane. I'm honestly surprised that I managed to do this. I'm honestly surprised. So now I need to stagger over. I heard you said you were getting attacked a lot. I can adjust the difficulty if it's too tough. No, I mean, it's not too tough for me. It's just a bit annoying sometimes. I don't know if the others have the same issue. Maybe I'm just unlucky. So before you adjust any difficulty, you don't have to do it specifically for me. I mean, if others have the same issues, then maybe, but for me alone, not necessary. It's probably quite good since I'm already getting bronze tools. So I guess I'm far enough ahead so that I can I kind of deserve it probably. Definitely ask the group if this. Yeah, so I mean, for my sake, it's fine. I don't mind. But if the others too, I really don't. Yeah, don't care sounds so harsh. I don't mind it. So. Oh, we have carrots actually. Nice. And I think I will actually... Okay, just want to make sure everyone is enjoying their time in the server. Yeah, I do enjoy my time here, so there's nothing to worry about it. Feedback is welcome. So basically, for now, I'm just trying to catch up with everyone. Trying to get my first bronze stuff, and then I will probably start properly building and starting my farm. I was kind of rushing everything now so that I have everything set up how I want it. Right, there's the butcher knife too. I'll probably need this later on. 3 more. And make my charcoal. You're way ahead of me. I'm watching video editing tutorials instead of gaming. Oh yes, I know this feeling. I assume you are editing your own videos on a more regular basis than me, at least. I also kind of thought of doing that, but I know if I start doing this, I would just get... I would lose kind of fun of it. Because I always feel necessary to... Oh no, I need to increase... before I can stream again, I need to make more videos and cut them up and everything. I mean, I do make the occasional short. I haven't done this in quite a while, where I basically make a script and tell about like stories or historical events or something. I think I made like 7, 8 of them so far on my YouTube channel. I mostly made them while I was, before I actually started streaming. Kind of a preparation of everything. But it's a video editing for me, like a little bit, like I can edit shorts and it doesn't get too, I don't get too bored. Sounds a bit weird, but basically what it is. Oh, I think I left this video. But to be quite frank, it's just I can't focus on one thing for too long without getting bored. It's the same reason why I don't program. I work in IT, but I don't have the nerve for programming because it's just too dry. Much more copper. Okay, 1 more hour. And now we got enough bronze for a pickaxe. Could also make a buckler, but I don't want to. Bronze pickaxe. That's what I want. Perfect. Like highlight reels and shorts. Also, I also often debate with myself if I should make more shorts and reels and compilations and everything. I immensely respect that if you have the patience for it. I simply do not have it. I wish I would. I really wish I would. So, and make 2 more bronze. Anything interesting? I mean, a bronze spear would be nice. Sword also. Blood drinker, thirsty friend. Wondering if I should stay with a spear or maybe switch over. Or a mace could also be fun. Just bonking everyone. I think a mace could be fun. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to check for a better bow. What do I need for it? Stack breaker. This thing is just a warhammer. Warhammer from 5-year trophy. That thing is so nuts. I need fine wood for it. Yeah, okay, it's called a fine wood bow. Of course I need fine wood for it. The doi. Not stronger, so. But it does take longer to draw. But it has knockback at least. Oh. Oh. Fire up the oven again. I still need to think. So if anyone needs, I will put my old pickaxe in here. Maybe if you want it, Callie, or maybe someone else can just grab it. I mean, to be honest, the bronze pickaxe still looks like it's made out of stone. So, I don't know if this is so much of an improvement. Oh. So Panda said I could have one of his hexes later. Don't need to grind for one of them. I'm gonna start my farm soon. Sleep. Ow! Get lost. Thank you. Oh, too hard. But not the beach. I actually have my skills by now. Okay, run it. I'll be running. Pickaxe is 18, spears, woodcutting, pole arms. I hope to fit. Oh god, don't fall on me. I hope to play a bit when I finish my RL skill up. Sure, I mean I would. What did just happen? I mean, I will probably not stream that long, but if you play later on, I might join you. That's okay for you. Because I think it's gonna be a bit more fun when we like play together a little bit more. It's just unfortunate that so many of you are all in the US time zone. I used to joke around, I don't know with whom, but I used to joke around with someone. Why can't we just migrate all the cool US streamer, VTuber streamers to Europe so that we're all in the same time zone roughly? Get back bronze arrows. That was also interesting. Okay, the last of the copper is now melting. Very nice. I need to figure out how to fish properly. That's also something I want to do. I think I said this already like 5 times, but I don't care. I do love fishing. Probably on a bit more tomorrow morning. I have 4 hours masterclass video I'm watching to learn this software. 4 hours, oh god. I do respect that, just I couldn't do it myself. If I don't do it today, I won't have the time during the week. Yeah, that's always the issue. I just want to craft a few beehives too. I assume we will be needing a lot of honey later on once we have the opportunity to make meat. Up the coal reserves a little bit. Oh, meat, let's go. I don't know, I don't remember how to make meat. I think you need bronze, copper, or copper? Maybe iron? I don't know, I don't think it was iron. I think we should be able to make it already. Probably crafting station, isn't it? Oh, meat Catlin. Let us scrap tin and copper. And a fermenter. We could definitely make this. Watch improvement. But I won't go that far now. Oh, because it's raining. Of course. I go sleep it. Oh, let's go sleep in a communal hall. To be placed near a fire. Do I really? This is so annoying. Okay, it's the next day anyway. So let's try to figure out how to make all this. Let's remove this rock first. The only rocks I approve of is the ones that are part bare. Be gone! Nomsh. Nomsh. Okay. So, I might need a bit of rock here. I can just place rocks like this. Raise ground. Oi! Why are you so damaged already? Definitely need a proper wall around here. So. The music picks up. Epic farming time. But I don't want to make too much farming because I told Desiree that we can do this together. I guess I will settle with just planting a few trees for now. At least a nice plot is already made. I try out the tool a little bit though. So I can cultivate, I can put grass somewhere. I think I can make it nice again like that. Yes. It doesn't look so rough anymore here. I'll be using this tool quite a lot, won't I? But the most important part is I can plant trees now. So we're no longer reliant on having enough trees around. I will not plant birches though, since make a lot of sense. So let's keep a bunch of those. I think I just need the plants itself to make it. Perfect kind of music for this. I think somewhere I saw... Oh yeah. Let's make a little forestry for now here. Fine. Fine. I hope they can grow so close together. Nope. Yeah, a beech. I don't know how to pronounce this. Beech? Not a birch. Farming level 4. I wonder how long they take to grow. I guess I should do it for now. Anyway, interesting. I don't have really an idea for my house just yet. I mean, this is a nice little hovel. Cute and quaint. Really nothing out of the ordinary. I could stop for now, but I actually don't really want to. Let me just look it up real quick. How does fishing work in this game? Is there like I didn't saw a fishing pole on it. Is it literally just shooting them? How does fishing work in this game? Fishing is an activity unlocked by obtaining a fishing rod. What do I need for a fishing rod? I need to buy one. Can be purchased. Very rarely spawns in frost caves. Cannot be crafted. Okay. So basically same as with chickens. I know that we will need to travel a lot for this, but there are traders. I think there are 1 or 2 or 3 traders on the map. I don't know where exactly. Maybe Panda has explored a lot already, so maybe he's already found them. And then we can buy stuff with the gold coins some enemies drop. Like maybe you have seen them that some stuff gives coins. And we can, for example, also buy what I found out today. And we can buy chicken eggs. And then we can have our own chickens to lay eggs and meat. So they don't lay meat, obviously. But if you butcher them a little bit. Just a teeny bit. Not too much though, we don't want to kill too many. Oh, that would be awesome to have some livestock. And what I already knew is we can tame the boars actually, which is quite a tedious process. And then we can breed them and basically have pigs for meat. Which I will do eventually. But as said, it's a bit of a tedious process, really. So I haven't gotten around to it just yet. And I don't want to do everything immediately. Going to become the Viking Pokemon trainer and tame pigs and chickens. I mean, I can, when we play together, I can show you how to do this. I mean, you basically have to sneak up on the boars and feed them and until they trust you. So this is basically the gist of how to do it. I can actually plant another row, I didn't notice that. Oop. Nice little tree farm. I think you can also later on, and this is really cool, I didn't know that because I googled it. You can later on tame wolves, foxes, and even bears apparently. So you can actually become a bit of a Pokemon trainer. I imagine it will be quite dangerous to do this. And this is definitely not something we have right now, even anyone has the resources to do this. Or, you know, the patience probably. I figured you would say this. Actually thought the same. Person. Actually thought the same thing already. To name one and name to tame one and name him Rock. Make a few paths. I'm a bit connected to everyone. Ah, nice. Oh. What's this? Anything else you busted? No. Nothing do need to be repaired occasionally. They will never break down completely, but... Yeah, those... Here, for example. Or maybe I should name the chickens Rock and Dane and named Bear Desiree. That would be more mischievous. I mean, I will definitely name one chicken Splin. Because if I don't do it, Panda will do it. But yeah, we definitely have to name one Dane though, because Dane is, as we all know, the goth chicken. Then we have Dane and Splin in the coop. I don't know if they're black chickens though. Yeah, Scuff chicken. I need to look up how exactly you need to sneak up the boars and then eat them. I think with berries. Not sure anymore. In so long. It's the king of the village. All praise the sea chicken. We can name a boar after me. I like food and mushrooms. I mean, I also like food and mushrooms. Who doesn't like food and mushrooms? That reminds me, I actually plan on going mushroom foraging this year, later in the season. So probably like late summer. It's been ages since I last been. It's just a bit difficult to find people who go with me. Yeah, me neither. When I was young, I always did this with my parents. We always used to drive into the mountains and pick different kinds of mushrooms. But since I don't have a driver's license, and I can't take a driver's test due to my absolutely busted eyes, I kind of reliant on someone else to drive me. But all my friends are like, nah, what if I pick something poisonous? Don't pick it if you think it's poisonous. But in truth, I think they just don't want to. I don't think they don't want to get up so early, which I do understand. And I mean, I understand that you're being scared that you might pick something poisonous, but if you have like a guidebook with you and someone who already knows a bit about it, like me, and you really only pick those you're sure about, there's not really much harm that can be done. At least the way I see it. So I do remember, yeah, when I was followed earlier in the stream, yeah, one of those cretins kind of damaged everything a little bit here. I don't know why the door's always so damaged. I only picked morsel with my family, guaranteed safe as far as I knew. Morsels, I think those are Morchen in German. They do grow almost everywhere, so yeah. Very rare. You always have not rare. You have to know where to look for them. I mostly picked. I don't know if they have an English name. They're called maroni, and not to be confused with macaroni. That's something different. And also something called Eierschwammerl, which means egg mushroom, or Pfifferling, as the Germans call it. They're like a lot of... Wait, let me just hop in here real quick. I'll just check something real quick. Yeah. It's a nice thing if you're in stream, you can just show stuff. Capture, I think it's this one. Oh, this is basically the ones I mainly picked. Very delicious. Very delicious mushroom. There are generally quite a lot of like basically the thing is at least here in Austria. I mean, I don't know how it is for the US or generally North America. I don't know how much the mushrooms differ. I assume they differ. So because obviously, this a little bit more properly here. Like this. The very, very delicious mushroom. Has a strong umami flavor, and it's probably one of the most common ones, besides the Steinpilz or Herrenpilz, which Steinpilz looks very similar to it. Also very delicious. They can grow quite large, actually. I once found one of them that was as large as my face, like the mushroom part, this brown part on top. But unfortunately, the bigger they are, the more likely it is that they have worms or something in it. Like here, this nice lady apparently they also found quite a huge one. But not all of them are that big, by the way. Those are the extremely large ones. Extremely large ones. Then there is this one. This is, I think, the most popular here in Austria. It's the Eierschwammerl. It's also one of the most recognizable ones here. Since I mean, Eier means egg. Yeah, yellow like eggs, like egg yolk. And Schwammerl is the Austrian German word for mushroom, which is actually different than the German name. The Germans just call it Pilz, and we call it Schwammerl. Don't ask me why. I don't know why. But yeah, that's the most common one. I personally don't like them that much. They're good, but not that good. But the two craziest ones I ever found was the Hexenröhrling. The weird thing about this mushroom is, when you cut it, within seconds, it turns blue like ink. They're absolutely edible though, and as soon as you cook them, they turn yellow again. Basically, you cut them, they're yellow for like a second, and then you can see them change in color to blue. It looks really insane. But as soon as you like fry them off for like a couple of minutes, they turn like in a delicious yellow, and that tastes quite good too. Called Hexenröhrling, or you could translate it to witch mushroom, basically. And then there is the Krause Glucke, which is a very weird name. Which looks like a huge sponge, or in this case a brain. This is an insanely huge mushroom, but extremely rare. I don't know why this girl is sniffing the mushroom. But yeah. Showed a picture of one we commonly hunted here in the Discord. I always used to say we hunt mushrooms now. God with the spears. You don't smell your mushrooms, brains? I rarely find them. Sometimes I do, but sometimes I forget. I think I found this mushroom I only found twice in my life. I said they're quite rare. But if you find one of them, like, you have something for like multiple meals. You have to be careful to wash them thoroughly though, because like with all the crevices, obviously, there could be like little bugs and twigs and whatever inside. Yeah, it's actually how I knew what kind of mushroom this is. I think I wouldn't know if I've never found one. Yeah, it's very cool, mushrooms. I love foraging in general though. It's quite a fun thing to do. I also like to do this in games. Like whenever I play like Stardew Valley, for example. One of the first skills besides farming is probably always foraging at Scallop. I'll just like going around and find edible stuff. And next thing is farming. Basically everything food related. That's why I said in the Discord that I'm basically like this kind of overbearing grandma who force feeds everyone until, despite the fact that they're already completely satiated. Give me coal. Give me. Gotta clean up a bit. So add more to the smelter, and the rest goes here for the next people. Just need a game called Mushroom Forager. This is an actual game. It's fun seeing everyone gravitating to their favorite roles. Yeah, I think so too. Because for me, I like building and I like farming and like making food stuff. And going by ship somewhere. It's also quite fun. Just like sailing. Okay, Q is auto run. Got it. I auto ran into the fire. Couldn't you? I don't remember. Wasn't there like an? Ah, there it is with X. Down by the fire. Let me tell you a tale. I can't really zoom into my face right now. Oh, because I always hit my mouse button. Watching you farming and cooking, Panda and Dane and Rock exploring, Daisy and Rock building, while Dane and Zero fighting everything. Dainty and me dying and gathering material. Yeah, but I also really like basically dividing up the work. I think it makes it nicer when you're working on a server together. Not everybody doing the same doing like their own little thing and spiel and I always had there's a little bit of issue with a couple of friends of mine when we're like playing Minecraft or something. Like I'm always the guy who says, okay, yeah, like if you do the mining, I do the food stuff, but then everybody runs off in the same thing and does the same stuff. We're contributing in our own ways and having fun. Yeah, that's exactly what I like about having like a server together. And it is also quite a beautiful game. At one point, when we are like a couple of people on the server, we definitely have to like create a bonfire or like a nice campfire in the middle of the town, and just sit there in the at night and just basically talking telling tales to each other. That would probably be so nice. Night sky is so beautiful. Yes, especially with the branches of Yggdrasil of the World Ash hanging above us. Oh, someone took the loot and started playing. It would be kind of nice if the game would have instruments. Central courtyard with a fire, stools, and benches. Yeah, actually, I found, which I think is very cozy. You can make like a sitting log or something. Can like make. I don't have the materials right now. I can make a nice campfire with sitting logs around it or something. Maybe some chairs or so. That's also, I think, why Panda is so eager to get all the stuff. Oh, and ad starts in 1 second. And here I am again, running into fire. Good lord. I think what I'm doing though, where do we have it? Building. Where was it? Was it miscellaneous? Create a little fence around my... It's still so iffy to connect. So... I think ads are over now, so welcome back to everyone from ad hell. Or ad jail, or whatever you want to call it, really. Just started building, oh, I don't have any more wood. Just building a little fence around here. But I do need more wood. More wood if I could. Oh, it was a deer. Wondering what the sound was. Jump! 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 Kind of picking up this stuff. But I think I will be wrapping up the stream very, very soon. I think I'm just gonna build my nice little fence around here, finish it off a bit. That display... Wait, okay, I need to try one thing after this though. Oh god, this looks horrible. Don't really like the fence options here. But it will do for now. Actually... Nah, it should be fine. Like this here. And can I make furniture? Ah, I need fine wood for this. Fine. Okay. So, one last thing I want to try. Can I? Use troll trophy on what? Okay. Can I somehow think somehow you could make Iraq? Can you make like a display thingy? don't think you could. Cartography table, what is that? Okay, I don't even know what that is. Okay, said I kind of hoped that I could like display my trophy somewhere here, but unfortunately not. Okay. But I say that does it for today, actually. Had a nice little stream. I hope you had fun. We did quite a lot. More than I thought that I get done in one stream, honestly. Only been 4 hours. It's quite decent. Anywho, I hope you had fun. I will most likely stream Valheim again. Although I cannot guarantee that we are having the same... that I'm exactly the same position where I'm right now, because I will also stream this outside of my streams. Probably join the streams of the others on the Discord. But anywho, I do hope you enjoyed it. And we'll see each other in the next stream on Tuesday, I think. Probably continue playing the Forgotten City. Not sure yet. Maybe, or Okami. I think Okami has been longer. We'll see. One of them. But in that case, there's just one more thing left to do for me. And that is finding someone suitable to raid today. Let me just... oh, there are a lot of people online right now. Who are we raiding today? We could raid Panda. We could raid someone new today too. We've never raided before. Let's see who's around. Ooh. Lilia is online. She's playing Divinity. Would be interesting to raid in. It would be quite fitting. Which Divinity Original Sin 2? It does sound nice. Yeah, let's raid Lilia Lovegrave. Never raided her before. So it'll be nice to her. Let's say hi. And gonna see each other on the next stream on Tuesday. Or Kelly, maybe soon on the Discord. Thank you all so much again for coming by, and see you next time.